So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Theo Hernandez starts with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Running with confidence. Chance here, Malcolm. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Obvious offside. Milinkovic-Savic. In the perfect position to read it. Azazi. Oh, needed to get there and did. Decent idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And a chance for the lead. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, nice ball. And played in with haste. Pressing like that will help the cause. It needs an accurate cross. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Azazi. Otavio now. Disappointing end to that. Malcolm. Decent looking ball. Nice looking move. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Otavio. Very quick thinking there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Al-Salem. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, managing to beat him. Malcolm. Will it happen for them? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Al-Salem. Good idea. And possibilities here. Otavio. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good pass. Big chance. Oh, that is a superb save. And there's the delivery. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. Nice weight on the pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Might be able to set up the chance. And look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's there for him. Oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Theo Hernandez. Is it going to be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Al-Salem. Oh, genuine chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good vision there. Abdullah Al-Salem, able to skip past his man. It did look on for them, but not to be. Playing with a flow and intensity. And passing it through. He's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
That's going to be an Al Hilal ball. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. So half an hour remaining. And teammates around him. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Malcolm. Well, plenty of green space to run into. It might still be problematic. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Otavio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And can he level it? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Milinkovic-Savic. The ball with Otavio. Very quick thinking there. Malcolm. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nacho Fernandez. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. This looks more than decent. Azazi. Interception to snuff out the danger. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Promising looking ball. Can he put them in front? And they played their way into trouble. Could be. And he struck the post. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Promising pass. And a goal here might be the clincher. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. The switch of play now. Fired in there quickly. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Salem Aldosari. Nice looking move, this. That's a good looking pass. Al-Malki. Neves. Otherwise. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Not a good pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Abdul Rahman. On to Mahrez. And a fine tackle. Otavio. But attacking possibilities. And losing possession. Can he deliver? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. That's a lovely ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Ivan Toney. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Quinones. Abdullah Al-Salem. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kessié, showing a good reading of the game. Now a decent position. On to Mahrez. Tony. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Waited well. And off the post. A scalding shot it was.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
Abdul Rahman. An effective ball win. Well, good idea. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Tony. Well, he's given us away. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he find the right pass? Real chance! Oh, what a save! Over it comes. And perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Might be a chance here. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. This might get them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Useful position they're in. And a simple task for the goalkeeper. That's a good ball. And intercepting it. Ottavio. Oh, it's on! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Hazazi. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. That's a lovely ball. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Ivan Toney. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bad pass. Hausawi. And they have possession again. Well, they could break at pace. Fantastic ball. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that's not the area to mess about. Good clearance.
Oh, great vision. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Quiñones. Is it going to be? And a very good challenge. Riyad Mahrez. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they set up a chance? Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, it might be. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Riyad Mahrez. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Abdullah Al-Salem. Superbly read and executed. Wonderfully weighted pass. And doing well to keep that one out. Playing it in. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Hazazi. Al-Salem. Kessié. Tony. Kessié has it. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, he's certainly not alone. It is to be a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And playing it through. Mares. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Seen it, must be! Intelligent defending. Abdul Rahman. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Might be onto something with that ball. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Block.
That's great defending there.
Riyad Mahrez. Ivan Toney. And slipped through beautifully. Really good build-up, but no end product. Abdullah Al-Salim. And in with a real chance. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Housawi. Ibanez. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Still pushing for a winner, but nothing comes of it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the lineup for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And operating through the middle in attack today, Karim Benzema. Kanté. And teammates to play it to. Decent position. Can he do it? Really sound defending. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Osawi. And a throw-in it's going to be. And defensive play to be applauded. Riyad Mahrez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby, be ready to concentrate for 90 minutes.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And an astute piece of defending. Aouar. And passing it through. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. Abdul Rahman. Disappointing pass. And moving it forward. Diaby. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Kanté. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ibanez. Kessié has it. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he level it? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflection from the keeper.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Aouar. Can he score? Monster piece of defending. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Steven Bergwijn. And the flag has gone up, offside. Ivan Toney. Oh, good use of the ball.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Could be! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Galeno. Kessié. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Opportunity. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Confident attacking play. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And possibilities here. There's the shot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ibanez. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And tidy defensive play. Can they jump in front? Oh, it's on! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kessié. Interesting pass. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And his tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Riyad Mahrez. Mahrez! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Osawi. And a throw-in. Ibanez. Could be dangerous. Chance here. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Ready to break, perhaps. Benzema seducing with his passing. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. Showing good situational awareness. Steven Bergwijn. It's with Fabinho. Can they deliver here? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kessié. Nicely weighted ball. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, good idea. And he stopped them in their tracks. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Abdul Rahman. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Attacking with vigour. And a very good challenge. Awar. Abdul Rahman. Osawi. And here's Galeno. Time running out, but they could yet win it. But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Now opening things up. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Toney. Super pass. Karim Benzema. Take the lead here. And it goes! And it might be the goal that gives them the bragging rights. Huge drama here late on. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Mahrez. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Decent idea. This could square the game. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Well, you don't get too many scorelines like this one. 4-4. Pushing for the winner. That is a magnificent run. Benzema. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
And played short. Diaby. Fabinho. How did they let that attack come to an end? And there's So off and running here, the first half underway. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. A very timely interception. Comes to attack from the wide areas. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Benzema. It's with Aouar. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, he looks threatening. Benzema! Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Showing good situational awareness. Intelligent ball. N'Golo Kanté. Can he put them in front? Well, still danger. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Oh, yes, what a pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. So the corner played into the box. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And covering tremendous ground here to put them ahead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Attacking with vigour. Kanté. On to Benzema. High-tempo football.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Karim Benzema. Very effective passing sequence. And an astute piece of defending. Real chance. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And cut out nicely. Aouar. Kanté now. Danger building. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Might be able to set up the chance. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? That's a good-looking pass. Aouar. Could be troublesome. It's with Aouar. Kanté now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Waited well. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Mitai. Not there to intercept. Good idea. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Nicely weighted pass. Ronaldo! Oh, good save. Oh, he's given us away. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And he read it well defensively. Mane. Giving it away. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And that is offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Excellent pass. Conte. Now with Diaby. Nicely timed tackle. Moussa Diaby. Untidy in possession. Oh, chance! Safe pair of hands, did his job. Hazazi. Mane. A real opening now. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, they've decided to make a change. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Inigo Martinez. Look at this, a tremendous run. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Conte. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Working so hard to win back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Karim Benzema. And he read it superbly. Awar. On to Benzema. Fancies it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, misplaced. keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Abdul Rahman Al-Obud. And tidy defensive play.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, tremendous vision. Awar. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Azazi. Decent pass. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Mario Mitai. On to Benzema. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Winning back possession. Benzema. Awar. Can he finish? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Sadio Mane now. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Couldn't keep the move going. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And Benzema making a more than decent run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
Did well to win it back. Ronaldo. He's in here. Save, but still a chance. So a corner here. Playing it in. And in the right position to read it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ronaldo threading it through. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And why? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, he's given us away. Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Trying to tee it up. And he's through here. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Ruben Neves. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, that had to be a free kick. Oh, this looks useful. And cutting it out. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. Can they create something from here? Decent looking pass. Well, clattered away. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ruben Neves. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but the danger averted for now. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Ronaldo. Simakon. Looking for the final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ruben Neves. And they've given him too much space. And let's give credit to the defending. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. No luck for Sadio Mane. Opportunity. Terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
Ruben Neves. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's That's a great challenge. Being pressed here. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And slipped through beautifully. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Maybe dangerous here. Could get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Let's see if something comes of this. Well, good idea. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity! Touch too heavy there. Good visualization and execution. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put it away? That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Salem Al-Dossari. Quick thinking defensively. Nicely played. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Malcolm. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Happy to shoot. A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Could be dangerous. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Opportunity here. Oh, a hat What a challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Take it away. 20 minutes to go. And the keeper did well to get there first. Salem Al-Dossari. Bit sloppy there. Threading it. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. The attack ended disappointingly. Ronaldo on the move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ronaldo. And defending as a unit.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Now there to intercept. Well, they lost custody of it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Real chance. Can he finish? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Malcolm. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Slight miscue in the final third.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Azazi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Will it go in? And he struck the post.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Promising attack. A fine reading of the situation. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. And a tidy tackle. Well, nicely cut out. Malcolm. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Abdullah Al-Salem. Has a go! Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a throw-in. Good angle for the cross. Malcolm! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Pressure applied. Otavio. And a poor ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. This looks more than decent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Good ball over the top. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm might be onto something. You can sense the threat is there. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Azazi. And he did well to cut it out.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Al-Salem. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And he's broken free. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Al-Salem. Otavio now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Danger building. Oh, in with a chance. And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Otavio. Can he get the level? Not the pass he had in mind. Big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. And moving it forward. Malcolm. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Could it be? Oh, perhaps this time. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. What to like about that pass? Malcolm! And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
No, high-quality defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Might do damage on the break. Just straying offside. And losing possession. "30 minutes left for play. Might work out. Well, the attack petered out. Hazazi. Al-Salem. And it's a quality pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Joao Cancelo. That's a good ball. Clever defending. Theo Hernandez. It's with Ruben Neves. And striking it. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. pass here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Milinkovic-Savic. Azazi. Otavio now. Abdullah Al-Salim. Al-Hilal recovering possession well. Can they kickstart a comeback? Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And showing good game awareness. Salim Al-Dosari. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he get them level? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And threading it through. Good looking move. He had to score, and he does. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Quinones. Otavio. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Malcolm. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Azazi. And they have possession again. Milinkovic-Savic. Theo Hernandez. Salim Al-Dosari. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And away we go, the first half of this game. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, big moment! And that's a straightforward catch for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, that has to go down as a poor effort, I'm afraid.
Good high press. Throw-ins given. Hazazi. Excellent defending. Promising pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Quinones. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kessier. That is tackling of the highest order. Good weight on that pass. And cleared behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. Osawi. And here's Galeno. Kessier. Riyad Mahrez. Spot on with that tackle. Abdullah Al-Salem. Kessier. Tony. Good angle for the cross. Who can he pick out? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Otavio. Losing possession. Good through ball. Quinones. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Oh, cut out brilliantly. That's good refereeing advantage. Can they forge ahead? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Galeno. Attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Abdullah Al-Salem. That's a good pass. Could be in. And wouldn't he love to have that that opportunity back.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Mahrez. And nicely over the top. And played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, did well to win the ball back. Could be threatening. And just like that, broken up. Galeno. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Abdullah Al-Salim. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Will it be? And the whistle is sounded. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Hazazi. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Hazazi. And a creative look about this. Oh, surely! And followed by the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Brilliant pass. Chance here. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. What to like about that pass. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And putting all their energies into winning back possession. Galeno. Really good challenge. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mahrez. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Abdullah Al-Salim. Pressure applied, can they make something of it? That's a good-looking pass. Completely out of trouble here. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. A chance perhaps, and a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Quinones. Otavio. There's the shot. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Abdul Rahman. Mary Demiral. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Kessié. On to Mahrez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Mary Demiral. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Otavio. Can he find the right pass? Thoughtful play. This corner could be useful to them. Played over. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Teasing ball in. Just needs to stay calm. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh no! Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Abdullah Al-Salem. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ten minutes to go. Well, it could be on for him here. Still a chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. His determination there for all to see. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ivan Toney. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Quinones. Al-Salem. He fancies it. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Ibanez. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep their concentration.
Kessié. On to Mahrez. And using the flank. Oh, that's brilliant play. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Taking one for the team. Keen to take it short here. It is to be a throw-in. Mahrez. Effective looking pass. Kessié. And easily intercepted. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And beginning the game up front today, Karim Benzema. Ivan Toney. Excellent defending. A really good pass. Electing to cross into the centre. Nicely regaining possession. Options in the centre. The goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Things needed to be better. Oh, that's great defending. Well, it's one block after another. Awar. Retaining possession proving difficult. Riyad Mahrez. Possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Is it going to be? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Abdul Rahman. On to Mahrez. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kessié. Toney. Has a go! Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. And roaming free here. Fabinho. Conte has it. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho now. Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Riyad Mahrez. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he looks threatening. And it's played into the centre. Threat over for now, it seems. Steven Bergwijn. On to Benzema. Chances on. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a lovely ball. Oh, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Karim Benzema. Now with Diaby. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bergwijn. That might help them. Well read to put an end to that attack. Bergwijn. Will it open up? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, good idea. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Benzema. And possession given away. Aouar. Can they open them up? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Galeno. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Steven Bergwijn. Interesting pass. Tony. Now there to intercept. Can he put it away? In position. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tony. It's with Aouar. Mahrez. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Conte. Stunning piece of defending. Tony. And here's Galeno. Let's see if something comes of this. And the decision is one of offside here. Moussa Diaby. Could be troublesome. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Ivan Toney. Brilliant pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lovely weight, but how well he did to cut that one out. So a half an hour remaining. N'Golo Conte. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tony. Now can he get on the end of this one? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kessié. Teasing ball in. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kessié. And here's Galeno. And nicely over the top. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ivan Toney. And credit due, a good intervention. Awar. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Well, the threat could be there. Just can't get it past him. Possibilities for them to counter. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, useful ball. Could be threatening. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And snuffing out the danger. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really clever pressing. Oh, that's a really good run. Just couldn't get it through. The wait is over. Now we're in business. The lineup then for the hosts. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Bit sloppy there. Letting the play flow. Kanté. Fabinho. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Waited well. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Karim Benzema. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. And doing well to keep that one out. Favouring the short one. It's one corner after another. The short option preferred. Oh, managing to beat him. Fabinho. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Not troubling the keeper. Well, that's how to press. And now their turn to have the ball. And striking it. Brilliant save. Azazi. Here's Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. Reading it well. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Steven Bergwijn. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Quick thinking to win it back. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Sultan Al-Ghanan. And nicely over the top. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Benzema. Still looking for space. Unable to get a body in the way. Is this the equaliser? That was going in.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Benzema. Good tackle. Azazi. Intercepting it intelligently. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Benzema. And defensive play to be applauded. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cristiano Ronaldo. And finding the flow, but nothing comes of it. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, this could really help the cause. Conte has it. Decent idea. Benzema! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
A good vision there. And it's there for Karim Benzema. Stunning piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
That is that for the front. So they get the second half going here. N'Golo Conte. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Oh, genuine chance. Let's put it away. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Inigo Martinez. Who wants to make a challenge? Eyeing an opening. Well worked piece of pressing.
Well, I've certainly seen a change in Al Nassr's play here. They're now going to try and rely on the speed of their counter-attacks rather than controlling possession. But that does mean they'll need to be very good when the ball changes hands.
Well, just a bit too much on the pass.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. Another perfect position to read it. This looks interesting. Ronaldo, can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Steven Bergwijn. Fabinho. Spot on with that tackle. And fed forwards. Untidy in possession. Fabinho. Now, options are plenty. Aouar. Now with Diaby. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Fabinho. Might be onto something. Options in the middle. Fabinho. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Teasing ball in. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Diaby. And played in. And the move breaks down. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Cristiano Ronaldo. Intelligent ball, and an opening! Oh, and it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Conte has lost the ball. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, big moment! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Mane. Well, this could really help the cause. Ronaldo. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? I'm cutting it out. Chance to run at them. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he finish them off? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Clearance needed to be better. With the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Nassr, and they face Al Hilal.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Joao Cancelo. This looks more than decent. Corner coming up. And over it comes. Given away by Ronaldo. Well, showing really good width here. Surely, frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Now in a more than decent position. Well, attacking possibilities, but they took care of the situation defensively. Ronaldo. Oh, good idea. Oh, this looks useful. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Theo Hernandez. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the keeper will collect.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
And taking it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's splendid play. Mane. And fisted away. And danger averted. Well read. Effective on the flank. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Malcolm. And good anticipation.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Room to roam. And Ronaldo sends it in. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Able to skip past his man. Nicely cut out. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Mane. Ronaldo. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Joao Cancelo. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Job. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Able to create room here. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Very effective pass. Now possession problems. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Mane. And space to run into. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Mohamed Simakan. Mane. Azazi. And offside, unfortunately. It is to be a throw-in. Delightful pass. Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for cool heads. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. 30 minutes left for play. Interesting pass. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Ronaldo threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Something you don't see every day of the week. A triple substitution here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And slipped through beautifully. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Smart defending. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And the decision is one of offside here. Malcolm. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. So over the line and a throw-in. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Might lead to a chance. Here's Ronaldo. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really good defending there.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, good vision. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Spot on with that tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Showing good defensive judgment. Mane. Very alertly winning back possession. Al-Malki. Theo Hernandez now. And it's gone over the line. Mane. And a throw-in it's going to be. Feeding it through. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Ronaldo. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And he takes it away. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri. Can he do it? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Willian Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Neves. And an astute piece of defending. Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Nicely cut out. Eric Garcia. Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Will it go in? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Hakimi. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
In behind for him to chase. And the decision is one of offside here. And give it away by Barca. That's a good-looking ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Frenkie de Jong. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Yamal. Pacho. Now with Hakimi. Fabian. Neves. Trying to connect. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. And cutting it out. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Possession one. Really good build-up, but no end product. Good idea. And it goes a-begging.
Well, it's just not happening for them, is it?
Yamal. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, misplaced. Oh, fancy footwork. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Hakimi. Barca regaining possession. Really good attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And flying forwards here. That's good defending, well organised at the back.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Ball lost by PSG. Oh, moving it nicely. Ilya Zabarny. Ramos. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Hakimi. Frankie de Jong. Well, nicely cut out. And that is that for the first half here. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. It's looking promising. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Barcelona showing good width here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the advantage is with PSG. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Big chance! Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Dani Olmo. And he did well to cut it out. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity it is. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Could be more trouble. Yamal. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Might be able to set up the chance. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. And in the right position to read it. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, danger here. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possession lost by Barcelona. And fed forwards. Out of play then, corner awarded. And over comes the corner. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And passing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. Hakimi. Beautiful pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And just like that, broken up. Might do damage on the break. Oh, looks so promising. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Not a convincing clearance. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski with an incisive pass. It's still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Can he score? Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Maybe the ideal pass. Could it be? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, moving it nicely. And look at this! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest! Ramos. Opportunity! Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's how to get a block in.
And it's a quality pass. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. It's looking promising. Vinicius. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And back underway. 1-0 it is. On to Zabani. Showing a good reading of the game. Bellingham. And Valverde. Moving it confidently.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That might help them. Mendes. And it's whipped in early. Showing good game awareness. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, had to stop that one. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Now what can they do from here? They're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
And a clever piece of defending. And the cross goes in. And the keeper parried it away in style. Teasing ball in. And he's in an offside position. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Genuine chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. What to like about that pass? And they have possession again. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And look at this! And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Dembele. Space for Real out wide. How about the cross? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. ball. Can he put it away? And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, he looks threatening. And trying to extend their lead. Eduardo Camavinga. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Gonzalo Ramos. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Succeeded in winning it back. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Con el 87, Joao Ramos.
The crossbar got in the way.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe, chance for the leveller. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Oh, chance perhaps. Now the keeper grabs it. Good ball over the top. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Intelligent threaded pass here. Will it be? And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Dembele! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Strong but fair tackle. Feeding it through. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And they're not out of the woods. They survived the attack. This looks interesting. Real chance. Well, he's been ruled offside. Given away by Real Madrid. And space to cross it. And good safe hands on display. Vinicius Junior. Sloppy in possession from Real. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Big chance! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a fine pass. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Bellingham. That might help them. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Hakimi. A nice ball over the top. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And showing good game awareness. Oh, nice ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Mendy. And now Rodrigo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending. So the corner played into the box. Isak. Viets. In position. Goals! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Made it look routine, but read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Opportunity. That's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Showing a good reading of the game. Gakpo. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Mendy. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. And taking it away. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. And played the pass well. To eat into the lead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Florian Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Salah. Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Good distribution. And players waiting in the centre. Top-class defending. he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And beyond the last defender, offside. Florian Wirtz. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Rodrigo. Well, he's certainly not alone. And unable to find the target. They've put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Well, that's splendid play. And teammates to play it to. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's been ruled offside. Federico Valverde. Can they fashion a chance? But then the one that goes astray. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they profit from this? And Salah! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job! Gakpo. Wirtz. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And showing fine vision. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Real Madrid have given it away. Liverpool in a position of menace. Isak! Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Kylian Mbappe. And the flag does go up, offside. Oh, danger here. And that is offside. Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Salah. Can they set up a chance? Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Federico Valverde. Liverpool have given us away. Decent position. Wasteful from Liverpool. What can Real do from this position? To eat into the lead. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Mbappe. Looking for the angle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Really clever pressing. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Not there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they do it? And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Rodrigo. Into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vinicius Junior. Very quick thinking there. Incisive ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, he saved it well. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And that brings the attack to an end. Making a bit of headway. Bellingham. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
And striking it. Well, he's given us away. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Andrew Robertson. There goes. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. And here's how Bayern will line up. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Looks threatening. Decent chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jamal Musiala. Is this the moment? Goes an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Intercepted it. Jackson. Now with McAllister. Ibrahima Konate. On to McAllister. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Kane. Isak. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, don't be disappointed. It looked promising. Can he score? Shaped to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Short corner taken. Ibrahima Konate. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jackson on the ball. Gnabry with it. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And a good intervention.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Musiala. That's a good pass. Looking for the right angle. And danger still. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Isak. Interesting pass. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Decent position, in position, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Diaz. Who can he pick out? More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Oh, yes, what a pass. Now a decent position. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Musiala. Nice looking move, this. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Bayern are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count here.
Salah! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Good weight on that pass. Gnabry! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Isaac. Well, a really good run. Oh, it might be. And keeping it out. Serge Gnabry. And that brings to an end the first time. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Position too. Wirtz. Promising move this from Bayern. Big opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Really well positioned. Now opening things up. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jones. Salah, and nothing comes of this attack. Harry Kane. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. The referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? Now to restore their lead here. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. Neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Ito. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. And possibilities here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. On the pass, and there it is, a chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, could be. And a goal! Just like that, but back in front. Wirtz. Jones. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. into the last 20 minutes. Well, the threat could be there. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Jackson. Now with Musiala. Serge Gnabry. And a fine tackle. McAllister. Chance for Isak. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Serge Gnabry. Showing a real will to win the ball. Musiala. Lovely weight. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Liverpool trailing late in this game. But who knows what happens next. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Konrad Laimer. Jackson on the ball. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Disappointed. It looked promising. Jackson on the ball. And managing the game here. Grabbing it. We wonder who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. McAllister. And he did well to cut it out. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. McAllister. Chance here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Harry Kane. A good intervention. Can he finish them off? The pass. This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Can he find the net? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Promising possession, this. This could level it. And did just enough defensively. And taking it without any trouble at all. Harry Kane. And the flag does go up offside. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Jackson on the ball. Super pass. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Garcia. Throw in here for Barcelona. Pedri. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Serge Gnabry. Can they do something with this ball in? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Jackson. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. So out for a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jamal Musiala. Can he find the right pass? And the ruling is offside here. Rafinha. Kane. Decent looking pass. Good pull one back here. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Interesting pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
To defend. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. The defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. How about a cross? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. To trim the deficit. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Really clever pressing. Opportunity. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Harry Kane. And just like that, broken up. Danny Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Who wants to make a challenge? De Jong. Visualisation and execution. And danger still. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Barcelona have given us away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands. Full credit, and away from trouble. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, chance! Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a piece of defending that was.
Harry Kane. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Dangerous ball. Harry Kane. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely! And the keeper getting right behind it. Lewandowski. Oh, useful ball. Determined defending. Excellent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Really good ball there. Nothing comes of this attack. How about the cross? Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Given away by Bayern Munich. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Still looking for space. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team shot. Well, somebody's got to stop it. Well, he's given us away. De Jong. Well, that's a clever ball. Can he put it in? And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Jackson.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Oh, Stewart's a chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Chance still on. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Jackson. Oh, surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Musiala. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And foiled against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Well, Bayern are so unlucky not to be level now.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Is it going to be? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Ito. An astute piece of defending. Garcia. Will it happen for them? Oh, it might be! And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Opportunity! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Musiala. Interesting pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thoughtful play. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Garcia. And space for Yamal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi
A big moment
plays.
here, Derek.
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Threading it. He had to score, and he does. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Well, it was their own throw-in. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Hakimi. Neves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maybe dangerous here. And quick thinking defensively. Very effective pass. Determined defending. Is it the perfect pass? Opportunity it is. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. 2-0 now, and back underway. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Fabian. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Lamine Yamal. Through the middle. Mensch. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. And it's a quality pass. Could pull one back here. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And away they go once more. The arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. And passing it well. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Barcelona showing good width here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be dangerous. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. On a corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Pedri. Lewandowski now. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Chance here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Zabani. Now with Hakimi. A good vision there. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mensch. And Dembele prepared to fire. Well, not away properly. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Good-looking pass. And tremendous individual skill. Quick ball into the area. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Hakimi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Dani Olmo. That's a good pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Could be troublesome. Timely intervention. Ramos. Might lead to a chance. And regaining control of the ball. So the whistle then. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. And a good intervention. Dani Olmo. Could be threatening. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. A real opening now. And running it back. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Is it going to be? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Showing good situational awareness. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Hakimi. Threads it nicely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Frankie de Jong. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Happy to play keep ball, and why not?
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Good conditions for the counter. Good looking move. Oh, it's on! A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Hakimi. Well, that ball looks promising. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Rafinha. not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Oh, chance! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations! And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He's showing good defensive judgment. 20 minutes to go in this one. Pedri. Ready to break, perhaps. Opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Christensen. On to Yamal. And PSG will have a throw-in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Kvaratskhelia. Beautiful pass. And he read it well defensively. Won't do damage on the break. Real chance. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Hakimi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lamine Yamal. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Hakimi. The defensive intervention there. Wait on the pass. In behind. Cross blocked. Pedri. An alert intervention. This looks threatening from Yamal. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Promising possession, this. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Is it the perfect pass? And a chance here. Hakimi! Nicely blocked. So a throw-in for PSG. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Giving it a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Camavinga. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Might be able to set up the chance. But how well he did to react in that manner. That's a nice ball. Mendes. Dembele. And capture with considerable ease. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And the flag does go up offside. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Now he must favour the cross. The delivery towards the back post. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Federico Valverde. Chisel open the defence. And fired against the crossbar. And a clever piece of defending.
Well, Real won't come closer than that, will they? Can they now create another chance to get that all-important equaliser?
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Confident attacking play. Through the middle. A fine block. Bellingham. Good-looking pass. Oh, it's on! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. A very timely interception. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Mendes. That's a useful cross. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Mbappe. Teasing ball in. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Mendy. And a tidy ball. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Very effective pass. Real Madrid have given us away. Now can he get on the end of this one? Might finish! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is rolling again, and PSG are giving this a real go. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. Well, the first half struggles for PSG were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fabian. This looks interesting. Oh, had to stop that one. Eduardo Camavinga. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And space to cross it. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. And he's broken free. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Tackle. Space afforded PSG. And it's a quality pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rudiger. So a half an hour remaining. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. That's a good ball. Valverde. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good distribution. Oh, surely! An alert intervention. Well, they could break at pace. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Ramos. Could be dangerous. And now Rodrigo. A really good pass. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Federico Valverde. Quick counter could be on. Beautiful pass. Well, a fantastic counter-attack as they move through the gears, but not a brilliant end product.
Well, everything looked good until the finish, but that shows how dangerous they are on the break.
Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Fabian. Excellent pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. And managing the game here.
Well, they do this pretty well, don't they?
And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, nearing the end of this match, and Paris Saint-Germain with work to do.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Threads it nicely. Oh, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Eder Militao. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate. A match that should be chock full of talking points. Liverpool get it going. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Up a disappointing dead end. Isaac. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And short it is. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, superb tackle! Mo Salah. And cut out nicely. Oh, that's a really good pass. The verdict is offside here. Real Madrid regaining possession. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he score? And a goal! Now they have the opener, and now they can celebrate. Isaac. And now Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. This could be troublesome. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Will it happen for them? Oh, timely defending. Going short. Things are averted for now, but they have a corner to defend. And taken short. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, useful ball. Vinicius Junior. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Valverde. Well-timed tackle. Good idea. And offside, unfortunately. Florian Wirtz. Will it go in? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Nicely cut out. And they've given him too much space. Possibly gathered. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. Jude Bellingham. Ball retention is often part of it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. In position. And taking it without any trouble at all. Rodrigo. So on the cusp of the half-time interval and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Salah. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Genuine chance. What a block!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Able to skip past his man. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Aimed towards Mbappe. And a time for cool heads. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Oh, fancy footwork. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Interesting pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Jones. This is Salah. Can they take the lead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Not the cleanest of passages. 30 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. And options in the centre. Well, a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Florian Wirtz. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mo Salah. A chance to whip it in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Eder Militao. And now Rodrigo. A really good pass. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Mbappe into the middle. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, this is looking promising. High quality defending. Decent idea. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And played short. Gakpo. Here's Isak. Wirtz. Crossing opportunity. Now opening things up. Liverpool have given us away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Alexis McAllister. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Vital block there. Mendy. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. The through ball. Shins in the centre. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Ready to strike. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Mendy. Now Eder Militao. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a lovely ball. And then This should be very enjoyable. It's Bayern who get things going. Nicely weighted pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Out for a Liverpool throw. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk. Decent chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Will it happen for them? On to McAllister. Options in the middle. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. Harry Kane. Wonderfully weighted pass. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Serge Gnabry. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Isak. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Harry Kane. A chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And an opening! And safely dealt with. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, good idea. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Andrew Robertson. Here's Isak. Gakpo. Can he finish? Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, blocked it. Great ball over the top. Isak. Liverpool have given us away. Isak. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Jackson. Gnabry with it. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Wirtz. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And you need your defender to take charge. What a magnificent pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Quality pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Harry Kane. Good tackle. Might lead to a chance. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Serge Gnabry. Trying to tee it up. Oh, disappointing end to that. And he saw the situation developing. He made good progress there. Tenacious challenge!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Now the ball is rolling again, and no escaping it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Liverpool in the second 45? Wirtz. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. Could be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. 3 goals without reply. Jones. Jeremy Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Now with McAllister. Salah. Wirtz. Oh, can he put it away? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Jackson on the ball. Excellent vision. Corner opportunity for Bayern. A long way from the perfect pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Given away by Bayern Munich. And they know they need to stop him, but timely defending when it mattered. Jackson on the ball. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Jones. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. That's how to put in a challenge. Bayern have given it away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Jackson on the ball. Serge Gnabry. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. Good idea. And taken away from Salah. Into the final 20 minutes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Isak. There's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Just like that, they have the ball again. Giving it a go. Monster piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Konrad Laimer. Gnabry with it. Liverpool have the ball once more. Isak. Oh, this is looking promising. Kane. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Isak. And playing it through. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, not far away from full time, and Liverpool a long way from their best.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Jackson on the ball. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Florian Wirtz. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Well, here is the Bayern side. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Brilliantly blocked.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Upamecano. Gnabry with it. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. A perfect challenge. Eric Garcia. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat.
Opportunity! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Harry Kane.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Frenkie de Jong. Not high quality defending. Serge Gnabry. The cross is on. Well, this could really help the cause. Excellent defending. He got in the way of that cross. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Jackson. Gnabry with it. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Kane! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. De Jong. On to Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yamal. Intelligent ball. On to Pedri. Dani Olmo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Jamal Musiala. Excellent vision. And he stopped the post. And a decent delivery. An alert piece of defending.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jackson. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Is it going to be? And an astute piece of defending. How can he take them on and beat them? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Ito. Good idea. Couldn't get hold of it. And in, at the second time of asking, just what was required. A Bayern throw coming up. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
That's really good awareness there.
Rafinha. De Jong. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Ito. Upamecano. And easily intercepted. Oh, good looking run. Nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. Musiala. Keeper had the measure of it. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Well, it is 3-1 the current scoreline here. Promising pass. Harry Kane. Players waiting in the centre. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. "30 minutes to go then. And defending as a unit.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Promising move.
Tickets for the next game are available for
Kane.
sale after today's game.
It's a weighted pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they could break at pace. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Given away by Barcelona. Musiala. Thoughtful play. And possession lost by Barcelona. Kane. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep it quiet. Lamine Yamal. Succeeded in winning it back. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. And space for them here on the flank. They'll get things going again with a goal kick.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 11, Rafinha, to be replaced by number 14, Marcus Rashford.
5 minutes left. Just cutting off the supply. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rashford. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. But quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, the threat could be there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage? A match to look forward to. Barcelona kick-off. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, PSG get the ball moving again. How will they respond? That's a good-looking ball. And a useful cross. And a PSG corner. Now sending it in. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And he keeps going. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the ball back with Barcelona here. Chance here. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Promising move from Barcelona. Can he? A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. Hakimi. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. And PSG come away with it. Oh, splendid skill. That's a good pass. And did just enough defensively. Has to clear his lines. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Now with Pedri. Lewandowski. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Huge block. Trying to pick out a teammate. We saw the situation developing. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Excellent vision. The keeper knew it was crucial he didn't make a mistake. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And space for Yamal. Rafinha. Gonzalo Ramos. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. It's a neat move. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Hakimi. Willian Pacho. Released it nicely. Garcia. On to Yamal. Lewandowski. And he read it superbly. Lewandowski. Textbook example of how to cut it out. So very nearly at half-time in this one, and PSG facing something of a headwind. They can play so much better than this.
Well, I'm almost lost for words because this just hasn't been good enough. And it starts with their defending. The forwards haven't pressed the ball, the midfield players have been too loose, and the defenders haven't seen danger. I just can't see a way back for them.
Can he put it away? Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that for the first time. So underway again into the second half, and it has certainly been a commanding performance so far. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, good idea. Clearance needed to be better. A bit disappointing in the end. And Dembele's given it away. Oh, in with a chance. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Let's see about the delivery. Superbly read and executed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, good recovery there.
João Neves. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kvaratskhelia.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Well, the quick counter-attack could be on. A real opening now. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And the header just wide of the mark. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Given away by PSG yet again. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And cutting it out. Incisive pass. In position. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's what Christensen is all about. Good read. Pedri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here?
Maybe a big moment coming here.
And PSG giving it away. Flag raised for offside. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Deftly defended. Oh, it might be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nuno Mendes. And played the pass well. Using space on the opposite flank now. Intercepted effortlessly. Fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Rafinha. And a good tackle. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Throw-in here for Barcelona. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Rafinha. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gonzalo Ramos. Could be threatening. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And they line up with just the ones. Bellingham! And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Distributing it well. Good looking cross. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was the equaliser for PSG, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid regaining possession. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying that is out of this world! Spectacular! Next. PSG looking dangerous. Could pull one back here. Unable to get a body in the way. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Trying to open up the defence. Just straying offside. To eat into the lead. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Rudiger. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Oh, good-looking run. Tuppy! Putting his body on the line. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, on they go again. And Real very much in control. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Ramos. That's a good-looking pass. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Opportunity. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. A lopsided contest. 4-0. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And that's a smart stop. A goalkeeper on his toes. Corner awarded to PSG. And a goal kick forthcoming. It's a weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Gonzalo Ramos. Decent position. Oh, surely! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Eder Militao. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Eder Militao. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Valverde. Mbappe with it. And snuffing out the danger. Dembele. Ramos. Oh, useful ball. Huge block. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, good idea. Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. Rodrigo. And flying forwards here. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Promising pass. João Neves. Oh, great vision. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Mendy. That's a lovely ball. Aimed towards Mbappe. Still not clear. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good ball over the top. He's in with a chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Vinicius Junior. He's blocked it! Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Oh, lovely ball. Hakimi. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball. That clearance means a corner kick.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
And I fancy a short one. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Oh, might be a goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Hakimi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Dembele. Fabian. PSG couldn't keep it. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. This looks interesting. No way through. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
That's the first part of the job done.
Nervy clearance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Mensch. Good weight on that pass. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Camavinga. And with that, the attack breaks down. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. That's a high-quality pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, yes, what a pass. Mbappe. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Fine run from Mbappe, but they took care of the situation defensively. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Oh, danger here. Oh, big moment. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper dealing with it. Gonzalo Ramos. Threads it nicely. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Mbappe. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And the chance slips away. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Federico Valverde. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, he looks threatening. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Mensch. Now with Pacho. Hakimi. Mensch. Dembele on the ball. Pacho. On to Mensch. Willian Pacho. João Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. He's been ruled offside. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat, chance for Isak! Mendy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now opening things up. And there's a quality defender in action. And a brisk run. Played into the centre. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Can he finish? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Salah. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brahim. And Bellingham. Well, if you're playing against Cody Gakpo, you'd better be on your toes. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, managing to beat him. Mo Salah. Must be. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And short it is. Liverpool corner given. It's a short one. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Chances on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Isak. Just lost the momentum.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Must be! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Salah. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And he's in an offside position. Alexis McAllister. On to Wirtz. And teammates around him. Curtis Jones. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Brahim. He made good progress there. But they took care of the situation defensively. McAllister. Could cross it in here. Decent idea. Liverpool have given us away. Eduardo Camavinga. Jones. And that brings to an end the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexis McAllister. Konate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now can they hit them on the counter? Trying to open them up. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Isak. Liverpool have it once again. Creative look about this. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Curtis Jones. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Will it be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
So a throw in for Real Madrid. Brahim. Looking for the angle. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Andrew Robertson. Isak. Still trying to make something happen. Salah. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Good ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Florian Wirtz. That's a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Teamwork and passing in evidence.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Rudiger. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Federico Valverde. Maybe dangerous here. Just lost the momentum. Isaac. Counter-attacking chance. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go. With top. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. So back underway, and I have to say this game is everything I hoped it would be. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Might lead to a chance. A good and fair challenge. Eder Militao is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. There to win it back. He made good progress there. Not so late in the proceedings. Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Took it short. Alexis McAllister. Crossbar. And it's all rather fizzled out. Can he put them in front? Wasn't going to let that one get through. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. It's short. Konate. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that is the whistle for the Hey, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
McAllister. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And Kane might mean business. Highly inventive, and it wasn't far away. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. Oh, managing to beat him. Jackson on the ball. Now Harry Kane. Bayern have given us away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Isak. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Determined defending. Jamal Musiala. Take it away. Keeper's gloves. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane. Threading it. Isak. Gakpo. An effective challenge. Jackson on the ball. Gnabry. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Priority wants to hang on to the ball, which he did. Isak. Now with Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, useful ball. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. McAllister. Of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Serge Gnabry. Dangerous ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kane. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A Liverpool free kick coming up. Mo Salah. Gakpo. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Great vision from Harry Kane. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Will Liverpool restart the game? A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Harry Kane. Miscue in the final third. Curtis Jones. Trying to open up the defence. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Oh, they were in a decent position too. It's a neat move. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
And that brings to an end the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? What a magnificent pass. Could be threatening. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexis McAllister. Salah. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Might be a chance to break. They keep going. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Teammates around him. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
And it should boost their confidence. Short. Alexis McAllister. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
He's got to tuck this away.
Powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Curtis Jones. Can they make this catch? And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Isaac. Curtis Jones. Salah. Could be troublesome. Here's Isaac. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Who can he pick out? Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. Went in strongly, decisively. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping.
A reminder that foul and abusive language
Curtis
will be
Jones.
tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Salah. Ball lost by Liverpool. Superb effort to keep it in. Kane. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there. Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Very effective pass. Bayern have lost the ball. McAllister. Could be dangerous. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jones. Liverpool have it all to do. Well read to win possession back. McAllister. Can he do it? Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. The crossbar got in the way. And nice. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Tar. Now Harry Kane. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be... And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Jones. Here's Robertson. McAllister. Salah. He put it in. Oh, the post denied him. And the move breaks down. Really clever pressing. Well, that one has promise. Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he? And he struck the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, genuine chance. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. An alert intervention. Lamine Yamal. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Did well to win the ball back. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, blocked it! Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Still possibilities. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Jackson on the ball, and the through ball almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Lewandowski. Kane. It's a neat move. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Dani Olmo. Well, no way through. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Harry Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Can he convert? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, they can keep possession now. Konrad Laimer.
piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Good looking run. A disappointing end to the move. Lovely weight, and Harry Kane might do damage. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Danny Olmo. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. They win the throw following that challenge. Oh, it's on! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Lamine Yamal. And he takes it away. Ito. Kane. A chance then for the respective managers. So the second half is underway, and I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Serge Gnabry. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. Harry Kane. Excellent vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Possession lost by Barcelona. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Musiala. And Barcelona showing good width here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kane. Promising move from Barcelona, but quick thinking defensively. Yamal. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Danny Olmo. Rafinha. Ball lost by Barcelona once more. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Konrad Leimer. Gnabry with it. Barca regaining possession. It's not the most attractive passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And he read it well. Lamine Yamal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. And possibilities here. Could be. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jackson. Incisive ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Jackson on the ball. Good-looking pass. Lewandowski. The free-kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Oh, that's splendid play. It was on its way in. Very quick thinking there.
Well, time is running out for Barca, and their fans are demanding more urgency. They've got to get that ball into the box and make things happen. They've got to do it quickly, though.
And offside it is. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Pedri, super stop. Oh, this might be the final